Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, this I'm telling ya. Anyway you be from New York to Siberia. Cut up for your own beat and shake it every year. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5 to 4 to 3, 2. One more time, heavy punchline about to cruise. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, this I'm telling ya. Anyway you be from New York to Siberia. Cut up for your own beat and shake it every year. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5 to 4 to 3, 2. One more time, heavy punchline about to cruise. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but appears in the media. Getting jiggy with confirmed, this I'm telling ya. Anyway you be from New York to Siberia. Cut up for your own beat and shake it every year. I'ma put it down, grabbing this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5 to 4 to 3, 2. One more time, heavy punchline.
Alright, we can probably start now. Probably good to go. And I do apologize for those that were excited for Fallout, me playing Fallout 2, but my nephew surprised me with getting my subscription to FF14 renewed. And so, yeah, I kind of want to do that right now. Miko Hakure, how you doing? It's very nice to have my subscription back up. Just gonna get a few things started up here in a bit. Close down some tabs here. That's such a good song. It's like the one thing I still like about League of Legends is their music. Okay, I'll pause that. Get this game captured. Get the audio too. Alright. Yay! I get to play this again. It's so nice. Oh, it's so nice to come back to this. I always love playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was playing this last night with my nephew. I was helping him get blue magic stuff, and he was having some issues doing it solo, so he needed some help. And he was willing to actually renew my subscription so I can help him out. But yeah, I'm happy I get to play this again. What? You can have asymmetrical... What? Hold on. Critical hit A1 Tor boots? Critical hit B1 Tor breaches? Where do you get those? I want to take a look at that. So, critical hit set. Alright, yeah, I figured as much. I think it's a log station, or it's a store item. I have to spend money to get it. Critical hit C1 Tor attire. That's C1. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, I know what it is. It's something that I'm probably never gonna get. Which is unfortunate because it looks really cool. It's PvP stuff, and I am not really too doing PvP. Now, as for what I want to do today, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I could try to do some more glamour hunting. I could try and do some more level ups on my lower level stuff. still need to get some of my monk gears upgraded. Okay. It's 713 right now. It's mostly the weapon. I think the weapon, if I replace that, would probably help with my item level. Doing a good job there, buddy. Good job, buddy. Alright, leveling up? Let's see. Still trying to get my machinist leveled up. It's at 83 right now. Yeah, that's my current dilemma for machinist. I love it. Alright, let me do duty roulette, high level dungeons. Because I do need some of the tombstones. Is that poetics? That's what I need. Scripts. Hey, fancy! Kinda interesting to think that, like, male and female aura. Like, the females are literally half the height of male aura, and it's so funny to me. I got 10 minutes on this? I got it. Alright, let me do this. I am going to teleport to Mordona, see if they have the vein available for getting crystals. Or the clusters. Yep, it's available. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's clicked. Bounty. Land. Don't think there's anything else. I think it's just that. There's one crystal that I needed. One crystal gives me the most money. Oh, got a phone call from my mom. Hold on. Sorry about that. I gotta take care of some cardboard boxes that are outside. I'm gonna break them down and put them in the trash. The trash up the street tonight. I'll probably do like a little bit of it on my break. So probably after I hit like 3 hours, I'll go take my break and go do that. And go do a little bit of that. Armor? Where's the armor? Is it leather? Yeah. Here's Tyrant. Oh, that's right. I have my own version of Here's Tyrant. That's another PvP armor. Yeah, I like this music. All the music in this game is so good. Ain't got no music. All the food I have is not helpful for my class. It sucks. Run, run, run! Running, 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 running! Flamethrower! party shit. I like my golden, my green glowing gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The healer wasn't here, that's why we all did. Gotta wait for healer. Wait, healer not here. Stop it. Okay, right, now we're good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, get off me! What the fuck? Get aggro, please. Thank you. Okay. Dogs! It's not too bad. It also keeps the healer on their toes so they can keep up with healing. Sure, why not? Pick it up just in case someone wants it. Get drilled! No. Bad robot. Bad construct. You're not supposed to do that. I like this fight. This fight is really cool. Mortar to charge.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
Mine, heck.
Success.
Well, I've actually added in the lines of link to your body. You had that before. The soul
Rebels.
The soul rebels!
My word, this data.
The soul rebels! Too bad. It's not agreed on those. And a necklace? Eh. I'm not feeling it for that one. Bonk. Crossbow! Yeah, crossbow. I actually slipped on that click and I accidentally did flamethrower, but it's okay. Big old chunk of HP gone.
this moment last? Show me your love. Yes, yes, just so.
Ow!
Any of the strength? The power to transcend.
That was actually a pretty cool little background they had on their profile. What's this? Ooh, I like that. That's really cool. Alright, I take everything. Thank you. That's fine. More glamours for me, thank you! Damn it. Keep pulling over. Alright, let's just plug my phone in. Is this game only one battery? What are you doing? Oh, my phone's being weird. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm gonna lose tracking for just a second. Figure what the hell's going on. Alright, why my phone's doing this? Is it a charger? I think my phone might be having problems with charging. So I've tried 2 different chargers and it still does the same thing. I need to run to the restroom though. So if you want to give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back. I mean, I'll try and figure out what's going on with my phone and why it keeps doing this. Alright, let me try this again. first things first, I gotta get this thing plugged in. Okay. Make sure it's getting connected to the Ethernet. Okay, looks like it is. Now, get the charge cord, or charge cable. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's fixed and it's not randomly like acting like I'm connecting and reconnecting it. It was being weird. Yeah, I'm happy I'm playing this again. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I have a ton of fun doing it and playing it. Why it's not showing the thing? Huh, that's weird. You're gonna get wet mage to 100? Awesome! I haven't been hyper focused on most of the healing classes. The only one I got was Scholar to 100, but that's just because I got Summoner to 100, so they kind of share the same EXP at that point. So yeah. But as you can see right here, this is what I have at level 100 right now. It's a Gunbreaker, Monk, Viper, Scholar, Summoner, Red Mage, and Pictomancer. You can kind of see I'm a little biased towards the magic users. I thought about trying to play some Thaumaturge, but from what I've gathered, from level 1 to 60, Thaumaturge Black Mage is an absolute chore to do. I want a shotgun! I want to do my shotgun! I have wanted to try to get Dark Knight leveled up as well. Get Dark Knight to level 100. I think Dark Knight's probably my favorite tank class to play. I'm still wondering if doing the whole trick with Aglaya from 90 to 100 is still feasible. Because that's how I got most of my jobs to 100 was by doing that. That's how I was able. I got Scholar and Summoner up to 100 because of that. I got Remix to 100. I got Victimaster to 100. Viper, Monk, Gunbreaker. I got them all to 100. I got all of them to 100 because of that. Although I think what I did is I played a Scholar just so I can have that chance of getting into a party when I was doing Naglaia. The way his like name has to like kind of like be like glitchy in the pool. If I go farther away, it starts glitching it, and like the lettering starts glitching out. It's kind of weird. Even worse when you get farther away. It's very faint, but you can see like a little bit of a flicker right there. And I really want to get a Fantasia so I can go back to being an All-Ra. I think I actually prefer All-Ra over the other races. I think they're probably my favorite. Hey, let's go. Oh, he's Red Mage. Red to make sure. I'll take the hit. I don't want to have to move. Oh, okay, I didn't take any damage. Let's go. Gonna pop a cap in your ass. Yeah, that only works out when you're out of combat. It's the Royal Cup here. Oh, we don't want to kill him. He gives us he buries us the cups. I don't think I've ever heard like the full version of the song. That's pretty good. Halo. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna fill those. Burn it down! Royal custard. I don't want to eat a royal custard that looks that green. It's a faux bad. Pop. Uh-oh, tank! Okay, we're good. You gotta hit your own shit button, tank! Whee! There's the bucket head! How you doing, bucket head? Miss you. To weakest of wages of love. Come on. Squirting his water. He's squirting his squirt. Yeah, well, stop squirting. squirting. What? Oh. It's not terrible. Terrible. I'll do that one. Flamethrower. Forgiven bribery. I don't care about. And dead. But when I got up, it died. It drilled. Cutscene. Storage. Crystal nail. I think it's already does it in the game. I forgot he actually does it in the century. Don't want to forget that. in time. Guess not. Poison! Hey, leveled up. Enhance reassemble. What that means. Accommodations? I got one. Okay. Oh, I get 2 charges for reassemble. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. 2 charges for reassemble. That's awesome. I don't think I see one. I don't think there's one active right now. Yeah, I'm still in the process of trying to purchase a house. So I was like grinding my minor up levels. God, that armor's so crazy. That's how much I have saved up right now on my retainer. I'm trying to make more money. And one of the best ways I found out to do it was with crystals, the clusters. So 60, so 38 per? Yeah, maybe wind clusters are not the way to go. Earth, 45. Fire? I don't have any fire, so I can't say fire. Look at this. I need to find the market board so I can see how much they're going for right now. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. This Star Soldier, don't worry about it. I got it all figured out. I was able to see if my parents can help me, and they were able. And my dad was able to help, so it's all good. I don't know. You update a model? Maybe like if I ever decide to actually get a new Live 2D model, I would probably want to make this like make this my my Live 2D model. I don't know if they have the visor. Yeah, it's the mask. Okay, that's right. Alright, Trails, let's go. A lot of static? I mean, I can try redoing the microphone and see if that does anything. Once I'm done with this roulette, I will do some maintenance on my maybe reconnect it or something. Yeah, I definitely felt like I was the only one attacking the Shadow Dragon. The audio and visuals for this is so crazy. How much I'm getting for the cards? They're quoting 149 for them. But that's based off of near mint quality of the cards. So if there's any cards that are not near mint, it will be less. But as of right now, they're quoting about 149. didn't get out in time. I thought I had enough time. Okay. You drilled, idiot! You can tell I like this game. Music is so goddamn good. Blood rage. Oh, well, some did a little too late, but okay. Yeah, I like that one. Combinations? Damn it, no. Okay, I want to take a bite of my chicken. Ooh. Actually tastes pretty good with taco sauce. Oh, I just remembered something. I almost forgot something. I need to go get the package for the cards and write down the order number. I completely forgot about that. Give me 1 second. Okay, is the buzzing still there on my mic? Because if it needs to be, I can do a reset on it. Sounds fine? Okay. Alright, totally forgot to add in the, the order number on the package, so I gotta do that real quick before I officially set this out. So I need to go to the Card Kingdom website, go to my account, selling history, and it's order ID. Okay, so order number 1, 2, 9, 0, 1, 3. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back in the mailbox. I'll be right back. Alright, it took a little bit longer than expected. I wanted to get my bedding into the wash machine. Okay, still go on the microphone? Do I need to do a reset on it? It's so bad anymore? Okay. It's good, it's good. I just saw this thing on Tumblr and I just... Because I can imagine my cat doing that. Like getting into something and just have that red spot on him, but... Oh, there's something else I want to show. I want to show off. So a fellow VTuber friend actually has a new thing on Redbubble, and I kind of want to get it. Yariko is doing this little like a tiger outfit blanket that you can purchase, and I kind of want to get it. And based on the size of it, it's actually a pretty huge blanket. But for $32, that's actually not bad. And it's a very big blanket so 60 by 50 inches is very big. You do a large, you get it for $44. But I think a medium will be fine. Yeah, I think if I get a medium, that'll be perfect. But yeah, I would absolutely love to do that. Not just to actually use as a blanket, but to kind of like hang up as like a tapestry. So I kind of have something like that. I have something similar, where I have some artwork of Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann as a blanket, and I got it as a birthday present. Not a birthday present, a Christmas present. It was a Christmas present from like I think 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. I don't remember exactly when, but it was a Christmas present I got from my sister, and I was using it as a blanket for a little while, but I noticed it was starting to get a little damaged from me like washing it and using it all the time, or my cat scratching it or something like that. And I didn't want it to get damaged anymore because I actually liked the artwork on it. So I decided to just hang it up right above my bed. So it's just hanging up right above my bed like a tapestry, and it looks really nice. Okay, next one is MSQ. That's perfect because I will use that time to eat some food. I cutscene the game. Let's go. Sorry, I was trying to make a post on Discord, and it was being weird. Your parents don't think the anime stuff is odd, do they? No, not really. Of course, they still have that boomer mentality of like, oh, you still like anime, so that means you're still just a teenager at heart, and it's like, do they actually know that there's a lot of like insanely mature anime out there? Like, there's anime that are, like, if they were released if there's anime they're Japan only right now, that if they were released in the US, they will be rated X. I'm not even kidding. It's called hentai, and it's art. I'm not really talking about, like, the super sexy stuff. I'm talking about, like, the violent stuff. Like, there's anime out there that are so violent that they probably wouldn't be able to air it in the West. Oh no, I've seen some anime that were a lot worse than Hellsing. I unfortunately had to see a scene to an anime. I don't remember the name of the anime, but it was like a bunch of guys that were basically like interrogating or questioning this woman, and they were holding her down, and they had a tractor they had a tractor wheel right next to her head. And she was just constantly refusing, demanding to let her go. And the guy's like, okay, we're listening up, and they told the guy to basically drive over her head and crush her head. It was kind of fucked up. I'll tell you that much. They're probably nowhere near as bad as what was the anime? I think it was called Another. It's the scene of the girl that was falling down the stairs at the high school, and she basically got her eye impaled by an umbrella. I just remembered another one. It was actually supposed to be played out as a horror, but it turned out to be more silly and sexy. It was I think it was Strike Witches. I think it was the Strike Witches anime. I think that's what it was. And like the whole premise of this episode was one of the characters found this like weird doll or idol that kind of looks like the that like super ancient idols that were worshipped way back, like way back during like ancient Japan days. And it comes alive and starts hypnotizing a bunch of the characters. But when they hypnotize them, it does something quite interesting. It actually makes their boobs go bigger. And there's actually a whole animation of one of the characters getting hypnotized, and their tits just explode out of their top. Hey yo. Hey yo, can I get that? I want that. Can I have it? I want to have that idol. see. Let's see if I can find it. But I'll just like post it on the Discord so so everyone on there can actually get an idea of what I'm talking about or how it looks like. But like it's just kind of funny how the episode started out as being kind of like more of like a very silly horror silly, but it became sexy silly. No. A lot of the ones I keep finding are like ones where they're like more like porn focused. Like there's actually one where oh my god. Okay, I found a video, but it's not a GIF. It's a video, but I think it's probably fine. No, there's a hentai one where the girl's boobs grow bigger, but the way how she got her boobs to go bigger is by doing paizuri with a guy. And when he comes onto her titties actually get slightly bigger. It's kind of crazy. Hey, girls club, let's go. No boys allowed. Sid, get out of here. No boys are allowed. This is the girls club. It's still kind of crazy, just like how I keep getting this one whenever I do that. I just keep roulette. Oh, one of them's a viper. Pretty cool. That'd be so crazy if you were able to actually unlock Viper and then use that for the rest of the story. That basically means you'll have to like grind yourself all the way up to at least 80 without doing any of the story quests. And then when you get to 80, then Viper will unlock for you. You can pick up Viper, do that, and then continue the story. It will be a slog because, like, you can just naturally level up pretty fast by just doing the story quests. I wish I had a better AoE besides just the spread shot and ricochet. I want my shotgun, but it's a level 83 skill. It sucks. I know they'll say no to orange about evil classes, but like, wait, evil classes? Are you referring to like classes that are considered to be quote unquote like bad, or it's just like as you said, like evil, like people see them as evil? For a lot of cases, we do have thief. Yeah, we do have thief, although it's technically rogue, but yeah, technically we do have it. In lore, it is still considered that Dark Knight, rogue, and so it is Dark Knight, rogue, Thaumaturge, and in some instance Reaper are considered to be evil, but yet they're still on the side of good. So we could most definitely see Necromancer show up. That'll be really awesome to see like a Necromancer show up, but technically speaking, Reaper is kind of in that same vein of Necromancer. But Reaper's more like a physical attacking Necromancer, whereas when you think about actual like a legitimate Necromancer, they're basically a wizard that can do like death and decay spells. They actually do have. Oh, so I found the GIF. Well, not really a GIF, but this is the scene where it's just like she gets possessed and then bam, she gets titties. Our versions of Reaper are very different. Yeah. I do know in Final Fantasy V, especially if it's the GBA or the mobile version, they have a new unique class that they introduced for those versions. It actually is called Necromancer. So we can potentially see it come back in FF14 and have it be a reference to FF4 or 5, not 4. Reaper was the first DLC class for Necromancer. Ah, interesting. So it kind of works. It works similarly to how Final Fantasy does, where you have your class and then you have the jobs. Well, my recast timers are like really weird right now. They called them specializations and Reaper was considered an elite. I see. When I used to play Rift, I always liked how you can actually customize your character in Rift, or your class in Rift. That was really cool to me, because it's like, you can straight up be a tank rogue if you want to, or a healer warrior, and it's really cool. No, I keep targeting people. I like it how they call the build for the healer warrior is actually combat medic. So they actually basically had like skills and abilities that do attack enemies, and as you attack enemies, it builds up a meter that you can spend to use to heal your allies. So it's definitely more like a hybrid of healing and damage, but it's still a lot of fun. It's still pretty cool that you can actually do that. I would absolutely love to see, like, a Final Fantasy game do something in that sense. Where you still have to have, like, the traditional, like, MMO party makeup, but you make it so that every class actually has the ability to be whatever role they want to be. Manipulated stance to spread status effects. That sounds actually kind of cool. It sounds a little similar to how necromancers were in Diablo 2. It became a healer class. Interesting. I would absolutely... Oh my god, I'm lagging a little bit. It might be getting DDoSed right now. Apparently the game servers were having like DDoS attacks recently, so we're lagging a little bit. I hope we don't disconnect. People found out its healing barrier was amazing. Sorry, I was drinking a soda. That's why I was freaking out. It's like, oh my god, sugar! Oh. I took a bite of that chicken and I saw some grease just squirt out. It's kind of gross. Mm. I still remember playing Necromancer in Diablo 3, and I actually did one of the seasonal runs with it to get the seasonal armor available. And this armor revolved around using where if you use your skills that cost life instead of mana, or in this case essence, it actually drastically increased the damage that it deals. It was actually a lot of fun because it lets you build the character, the Necromancer, without having to worry about like main stats. Like you were able to do an effective build if you focused more on HP rather than like the main stat, because the main stat usually didn't matter. Oh, if you want, you play on PC, don't you? I don't know if you do consoles at all. If you want, we can check and see if there's a new season available for Diablo 3. And if you want to see if you want to do a run on that, it's up to you. Season 36, Lords of Hell. It wants to verify my age. Okay, sure, I'll verify my age. September 12th, 5 p.m. So it is active, but when does it end? What are the seasonal armors right now? I want to see what those are. Cosmic Journey, Hadric's Gift. So the monk gets Ileana's stratagem. Demon Hunter gets Natalia's Vengeance. Crusader gets the Seeker of the Light. Wizard gets the Veer's Amazing Arcana. Barbarian gets Immortal Kane's Call. Witch Doctor gets Spirit of Arakir. Necromancer gets Trag'Ul's Avatar. I think the Trag'Ul's Avatar is actually the one I have for my Necromancer. Really, if I were to do this, I probably would do Monk so I can get Ileana's stratagem, but I need to see what it actually gives you before I decide. But don't make any promises. It'll probably just be kind of like a semi-daily thing. I don't know, maybe we can have one day dedicated to just doing that, you and me together. And we just kind of play through the game and try to get leveled up as fast as possible. But yeah, I actually want to see what the armors do before I decide if I want to do that armor or not. Like, what does it actually focus on for the build? There was one I got for my Crusader that I thought was actually pretty cool, and it was just focused on making you deal extra damage based off of how much thorns you have, how much of the thorn stat you have. And I thought that was really fun. Because that means I can just build straight up thorns and just have like a bunch of armor and defense and hit points, and it was so much fun. I think it's funny that they actually changed this fight back when it was before. I do have a question though. If you were to actually do this with me, what class would you want to play? A Paladin or Necro? Well, we don't really have Paladin. Closest thing is it will be a Crusader. Only got a Necromancer in the first town. I see. Wait, are you still going through the story mode or campaign mode? Yeah, he's working on it? Okay. It makes sense. I mean, you could do story mode for seasonal, but it's usually better just to not really bother with that and just do the adventure mode. Another Blue Sky post. A notification for Blue Sky. Oh, okay. can feel like subtle vibrations on my desk. I'm not sure if it's actually my computer's fans that are doing it. It might be. Yeah, I think the case fans on the top of my case are causing it to make a subtle vibration. Oh my god, he's so freaking short! Oh, she's just so short! I know she's behind me, but god. I think that's like the only thing I actually don't like about Ara is just how freaking short they are when with the women. The ladies are so short. And, like, I like it, but I also don't like it. I wish they actually had the ability to get much taller, but they don't. She's like, look how freaking shiny she is compared to me. And based off of like the measurement, because they measure it based off of inches instead of just feet and inches, I think my character will be damn near 7 feet tall. But just because I'm a tall, lanky elf. If anything, I would like to play a race that actually fits more to what my actual height is, because I'm 5'9". I thought it was 5'8", but I'm actually 5'9". I actually measured myself not a few days ago.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Such devastation!
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I miss the day when you can actually choose your response for that.
Is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
That just means you can be a tall mommy to them? Yeah, I guess so.
It is not
I guess that's true.
a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in
But that's the problem, is that I want to have
Eorzea, the beast
the relationship of someone. I want a big busty lady that is taller than me to a point where I can just walk up and just face plant into her tits. Like that's all I asked for. It's all I ever wanted.
engaged. I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so
But
well?
with me being 5'9", with me being 5'9", that means I have to find me a girl that is at least 6'2", maybe 6'2", which, of course, as you say, it'd be very, very difficult to find.
Icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is.
Yeah, look at the height difference between me and the Aura right next to me.
Nor is this unknown to your
I am almost double her height.
question. Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your master.
It's just like the streets to do otherwise.
A world of man.
I think I got some like carbonation kind of like stuck in me and I can't get it out.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to
To
grow
rich
rich
through
through
conquest.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is
It's
ever
ever
the
the
strong
strong who dictates the fate of the weak.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I have to somehow get you Dawn of War Remastered and name the co-op. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. But which faction would you want to do? Because you know me, I usually prefer to either Sisters of Battle or Chaos Marines. That's always my go-tos. Doesn't really matter which ones we choose, because we can... I think what it is that we're still teamed up regardless of what factions we choose. I like Necrons, but like Chaos or Isters. I know. I just wanted to. I wanted to know if they'll allow us to choose different factions, but still be allied. That's what I want to know. Because if that's the case, that would be pretty cool. Because I can choose Sisters, and well, you can choose Necrons. Yeah! Yay! I leveled up again. So I got two level ups from me doing relax. That's pretty cool. Any commendations? Hey, I got one. Let's go. Yeah, we can find out that we can do co-op with different factions on Dawn of War Remastered, then yeah, I would totally do it. Expecting to fight through the campaigns with friends. While co-op does exist, it works different in some might think. The game keeps its campaign strictly single player, with the co-op reserved for multiplayer skirmish. Co-op in Dawn of War Definitive is skirmish multiplayer only, where you and friends team up against AI opponents. Okay, so co-op is only available only in skirmish multiplayer campaigns, and all expansions are single player only. Each player starts with their own headquarters and build space. Commanders are trained through the match, not assigned at the start. Skirmish maps allow up to 8 total players, including AI. The maximum depends on the chosen map size. Damn. I was actually hoping it's actually campaign co-op, but nope. Of Of course they wouldn't do that. Why would they? That's unfortunate. Alright, we got ads going right now, so we can take a sec. It's not Riddler 3, yeah. Yeah, take a break, go get some water, let the ads go through. Damn, I saw some really awesome art, and I wanted to like quote retweet with some really awesome positive words on it, and just like, but they prevented me from doing quote reposts. It's like look at this cute little bun. With the pointy ears and everything. It's so awesome. So cute. It's a pointy ears. Let's go. Vane, are you there? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up that thing. Yes. Alarms. Do I still have my alarm? Oh, damn it. Okay. Never mind, we'll get some ability. I'm gonna have to figure this out. How do I set this alarm? Hello? I set my alarm. Where is it? Whatever. Not that it matters. I got like over a half hour before it comes up again. So, never mind. Oh, my torch! I have like no proper gears for thaumaturge right now. Now my level 13 for thaumaturge. Let's get some proper equipment here. Battlecraft armor. So, level 13, so it's gonna be this one. There we go. Now I got proper equipment. I have thought about getting something. I don't know if I want to do this because I'm kind of against doing this, but I did already bought one of them, so why not get another? Let me show you what I'm referring to. So, there's just things you can buy on the Final Fantasy XIV store, where if you use this item, it puts a specific job, whichever one you buy, from its base level all the way up to I think like 90. So it's like I think it's 10 levels below what the current max level is. I did do this for Scholar. I actually bought one for Scholar because I wanted to get a healer class, but I didn't really want to have to spend the time to play through it. So I just got the Scholar, and then all I had to do was just do the job quests and everything, and it was fine. It wasn't that big of a deal, and I did pick up how to learn properly and pretty quickly. I want to do one of these, but for either probably not really Ninja. I think I could probably finish up Ninja on my own. Now, what I wanted to do it was for Black Mage. So you get Tales of Adventure, 1 Black Mage's Journey, which will automatically put me to 10 levels below the max level. I get some elegant platinum pieces, which you just sell to get money. So you get 50, with each one getting so you sell them to get 10,000. So 10,000 gil per piece, and you have 50 of them. Isn't that's 500,000, isn't it? Did they seriously do that? So they basically, damn. So they actually found a way for people to make in-game money with real money. Well, what you get with this is that your job gets to, so the job that you select for this gets to level 90. You complete all the level 80 quests and the level 90 quests for the job and role. You also get a coffer that gives you all the equipment needed for that level to continue on, and then you get the elegant pieces you can sell to get 500,000 gil. You get 50 of them, and each one sells for 10,000. So you're paid $25 to get 500,000 gil. Get whatever job it is that you're trying to get up to level 90, and also a coffer that has all the equipment to get you started working on getting to the current patch, the current level stuff. That is incredible. Like, I didn't know they actually had that where you could just buy this and then you get a bunch of gil. Like, that's incredible. That's pretty cool. They actually have a female character. They have a female hero as a samurai, which is pretty cool. But I already have samurai at high enough level, so I really do not need this. Nah, I'll only consider it if I actually do want to get Thaumaturge leveled up, because as I said before, Thaumaturge, for leveling up Thaumaturge, it is an absolute slugfest between the levels, between level, I think it was level 1 to 60, it is an absolute chore to level up. But from what I've been told, after you get past that level 60 mark, it starts to really pick up and be a lot more fun to play. If this was Warframe, I'd toss you an XP booster and be like, here, go do crimes. I think I probably have like a whole bunch of like bonuses that I can get for coming back, because I used to play it like way back in the day. But it was only like a very brief moment when I played it back then. I just saw this gift and it just made me laugh. Command grab. Thanks, MoriRaine, for releasing a spider frame. What frames do they have right now for Warframe? I want to see what other ones they have right now. I'm trying to remember which one was the one that I used when I first started playing, but I honestly don't remember. If I had to take a guess, it might be Excalibur, but I don't remember. I mean, Frost looks familiar? Wait, so what do the roll symbols mean? So, I'm assuming like the sword icon is damage. The shield is survival. I think the heart is support. So the little like 4 arrows is crowd control, and the little mask is stealth. Okay. Star frames are Volt, Excalibur, and Mag. Okay, so it most likely was Excalibur. Except that one does look very familiar. And I think that one is based off of a horn beetle. If I am looking at this correctly. Is it a horn beetle? Which one was the spider? So I don't really see any of them that look very like spider-like. I do see one that looks like a mushroom. Raxia? And Araxia. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Okay, once I got a full view of it, yeah, that's definitely spider. Like, yeah, 100% spider. And there's Protea. And there's Zaku, Wisp. I found Mag, so that's one of the starter ones. So far, the only ones I can see that look interesting to me, like, Ember looks pretty cool. Garuda, both those look pretty cool. Maybe Jade? They have one named Lavos. That's pretty cool. This kind of interesting too. Garrus the Glass Warframe Garuda is slipped on. Lavos is the Alchemist. So when you say Glass Warframe, do you mean like they just die super fucking quick or super easily? I'm kind of interested in Nyx as well. Entirely themed around like so literally glass. Okay, so it's not an analogy. Gotcha. But yeah, Nyx looks pretty cool. What am I doing Nyx? Valkyr. Valkyr looks pretty cool. You're really? Oh, she does. They're in the heart thing. They're doing like the little hand heart thing. Yeah, Yareli is pretty cool too. Aqueous attacks deal high damage. Surfs up, enemies down. Yareli's the skater girl. That's actually kind of cool. Zaku? Broken warframes adrift in the void converge to create Zaku. Together they deal high damage. Zaku proves the sum of the whole is greater than its parts. Oh, they have one called Titania. That's kind of cool. Titania's fairy-like appearance believes her formidable regal power. The Enchantress deals high damage and provides crowd control. She forces opponents to pay homage or perish. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's this in the same case for Warframe, but in folklore, Titania is a literal fairy. But it's spelled a little different compared to how we spell it. I think it's Faerie. I think it's how it's spelled. I think it's spelled like that. Her ultimate ability shrinks down and flies around. Ah. Psychic attacks make Nyx a dangerous foe. She reaches into enemy consciousness to provide crowd control and turn their attacks back on them. Such manipulation can turn the tides of battle. Yeah, there's a lot of them that look very interesting. But really, out of all of them, the one I'm kind of vibing with the most is probably Yareli. Yareli or Valkyr. Yeah, those two I'm kind of vibing with the most so far. Alright. I got a little distracted there. So I think all the roulettes are done, because I just did MSQ. We got Gilhas, Alliance, and Normal Raids. Damn. And I am only level 85 with Machinist. So I still got a little ways to go before actually at a decent level. I'm trying to, if anything, I want to try to get all of my classes up to at least 90. And then just, on my own time, get them to 100. You pick the most annoying one to get as a regular frame. Yeah. I like to live dangerously. still haven't finished this quest because of all the skinning I have to do. It's funny. I don't know. I might consider going back to playing Warframe, but I feel like it'd be one of those where I'll only play when I don't have Final Fantasy up. Like if I don't have Final Fantasy, my Final Fantasy subscription up, I'll play some Warframe. Okay. Wait, hold on. So I can 85. That's about a spotty. Okay. I'm not quite there for the levels for these guys. I still have to do Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel! Alphano and Y'shtola still aren't high enough level. They're still too low level for that. So
First blood.
Oh hey, look, you finally got it. Good. I like it when you go to Shadowbringers. You have MoriRaine here. I just really think it's replaced with Estinian. And then you get Krail over in the Dawn Trail stuff.
My turn. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Kinda am planning on trying, like, doing a little bit of Alize now.
Let's give it our all.
Change up the party makeup for a little bit.
Let's give it our all.
My turn. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Okay, let me do this.
Victory will be ours.
My strength is yours. My turn.
We need to get Thancred leveled up. We have him as an option for tanking. Because like Grahati is just easy level up since he can be any of the roles. Alright. Dawn Meg. I actually like the Dawn. I like Dawn Meg. I think it's a really awesome dungeon. I'm just gonna use this one for the EXP boost. Going fast basket.
Prepare yourself!
Flamethrower! Yeah, Rico's not here, so I figured you were gonna get that first redeem. I was actually thinking about doing like an audio clip of myself to replace the first. I'm just go like, oh, look who's first. Or something like that. It's gonna throw off Ryuko so bad if I do something like that. Yeah, I think if I actually try it, I can probably make it sound really crazy good. And Ryuko jumps in, uses it, and hears that, and like, and she's like, oh shit. Drilled. Still, why are you still channeling that? Oh, no, head gaze. There we go. Oh my god, my shield! A huge amount of shield there.
Away with you!
Let me pull that chat back up. Our guests have arrived! Anik Thon, the Lord of the Lingering Gaze. This is one thing I don't like about doing Trust. that when they're doing mechanics like this, where you need to move around, they don't attack while moving. And I really don't like that. That's right, I think that's one of those tanks. Man, I should have did Machinist back in Shadowbringers. It would have been so funny. Be in this like fantasy world, but it's like, hey, I have technology. I can shoot you. Bravo, bravo, very impressive.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, burn the trees. Burn the tree down. Burn the tree. What would it be like if I were to create a magic card based off of the main quote unquote boss of this dungeon? Is- Burn! Burn! Blue, black, red? I could. Because, like, technically speaking, so the main boss of this dungeon actually has multiple phases that he does, or, like, different forms. That first one that I fought, where he was, like, making those water spouts, that's his first form, and then he has a second form which you fight at the end of the dungeon. And that one's kind of like basically a bard.
Away with you!
treasure chest. Volberite ring. It's Volbertite. Volbertite. So yeah, if I were to do the cards, I actually would have the first form be green blue. And like his whole mechanic is about like whenever he deals common damage or whatever, you get to bounce a creature an opponent controls. Don't like the December has a lot of things I need to work on. In what way? Oops. Warframe story update, MechWarrior DLC again. I see. Yeah, I can understand that. We're burning trees again. Poison them and then flamethrower. Burn the trees. But I just got a really interesting card idea, and I feel like it can be a pretty effective card as a means for as like a win con card basically. But oh my god, this is gonna be absolutely batshit insane when I describe this. Okay, so are you ready for this custom card that I want to do? Okay. All right. So I got the idea about, like, Bioblaster. So Bioblaster just deals damage and does damage over time. What is the best way to translate, like a poison effect to Magic the Gathering? Poison counters. So what if I did this, okay? As much as I prefer not to do, like, a poison counter win con, because I think that's kind of a cheap way of winning. So, Bioblaster. It's an artifact sorcery. Probably be the very first one to do of an artifact sorcery. You have to still pay into a lot of mana to it. I would say maybe like 3 or 4 colas and then green or something like that. So you have to pay like 6 mana into it. You cast it, and then its effect is each opponent gets a poison counter equal to the number of artifacts you control. How absolutely batshit insane would that be? Because if done right, you can absolutely just destroy someone with that. Or you can like nerf it down to where it says target opponent gets the poison counters instead of all opponents, because you can just easily wipe the field like that if you do all opponents. What if it was an adventure? It could have like the adventure just be a. Which one's it? Yeah, all grown up. Bioblast. Definitely could do an adventure. Have the sorcery part being like, if you control an artifact, target opponent gains an infect counter, or something like that. Oh, I stole the one from you, Shola. Oops. Oh well. Checking up aiming doesn't matter. I'm way low over level that for this. Welcome to our humble palace. Not just a direct amount based on your artifacts. Or is it X divided among the board with X being the amount of artifacts you have? Okay. Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. So basically, opponents gain X poison counters distributed among. They get X poison counters distributed among opponents you control. I still feel like that could be like a death knell for a lot of people. Like it can instantly just like nuke someone out of the game if you do that. Because like you can do like a green-red treasure deck and have that card in there. And then with all your treasures, you just like absolutely like, nuke people with all the treasures you have. I think it's better if it just targets a single opponent for the infect counters. Thrower! X based on the amount of artifacts you sacrifice. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe that would be better. Sacrifice an artifact. A target opponent gains gains poison counters equal to the value of the artifact, or something like that. So it kind of pushes more into like having like an artifact that costs like 10 or whatever to just instantly kill someone when you sacrifice it.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
out of the way if I find. I also find it interesting that you can actually do an entire Match the Gathering set on just Final Fantasy XIV alone, just because of how much shit that is actually in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I definitely do like the idea. Just sacrificing either a singular artifact and have it give someone based on the mana value of the artifact you sacrifice, or you just like any number of artifacts and you give that to you give those poison counters to all opponents. So what, like, Clues funny, yeah, Clues will actually help with that. You can just sack a bunch of Clues and you can just absolutely just destroy someone. Although, I think it's better if it actually hits all opponents, because that's like the whole thing, that's like the whole idea is that it's supposed to hit all opponents. But yeah, this is Anacton's final form. Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form.
Protect, focus, release.
Like how Thancred just he just loops over there. I just love the like the subtle character growth they have with how characters the characters react when they're in trust. Shade of Fear!
Keep your guard up.
Corrosive bile! Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. And then I'll send you the cast of tomorrow. Get drilled, idiot. Okay, and then break. Let's shoot him. Oh, so got it. Oh, is he doing this again? Oh, my performances. I don't remember seeing that before. What? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Shows 83. Alright, let's see again. About 3.5 hours. I got 3.5 hours going. Alright, so all I'm gonna do my break. I know I kind of like did my break constantly back and forth just doing things. I got something I need to do anyways. I need to get a whole bunch of like boxes that were left behind by Ryan when he was here. And I need to get those into the trash can, so yeah. I'm gonna go take my break, do that real quick, and then we'll get back to more Final Fantasy, I guess. Did I get the pants through far before? Kind of. I'll show you here. I'll show you that real quick. So this is my Dark Knight Glamour. I did get at least the boots, but not the legs. So I did a substitute for the legs. I would like to get the legs too, but still not quite there yet. Alright then, well, I'm gonna go do my break and go take care of these boxes and all the trash. And then I'll be back and doing some more Final Fantasy. So, stick around. Alright. I am returned. And, as I was getting back to my computer, I had a random player come by to me. Their name was Homeless Lala, and they did a trade with me and gave me this. A little reindeer with a huge appetite. Oh, by the way, how's my sword? How's it look? No, not my ass, my sword. I actually think this outfit will look really good on an aura. Actually, I could actually do that. Don't tell anyone about this little trick I can do. You get like pale white skin with the black scales, and I think that looks really cool. Or excuse me, you get white skin with you get white skins but with dark skin. I think like the contrast between the two is just so beautiful. I love the contrast between the tan skin and the white scales. You say you prefer the black scales? Yeah, if I were to do black scales, I want to do like a very bright colored skin, bright skin color. Not necessarily pale by any means, but definitely a very fairly bright colored skin color. Like you can do like a blue. I think blue looks kind of interesting. No, I want to do like just kind of like more like a white. I don't know who had the idea for a Foley's outfit, but they've got my vote. So, the tallest, all raw, is sitting at 158.6 centimeters. So 158 is about 5.2 feet tall. It's like it's like about 5'1" or 5'2". I think it's like about 5'1", 5'1". So yeah, all raw are very short. Even their tallest is like very short. What's up, kitty? What you doing, buddy? I can't tell from the jaw with the scales. Okay, I can kind of see it now. Hit Moomba. There you go, perfect. Dark and edgy. It's hot though, I mean, what? Meow! What's up, buddy? You need some dry food? Oh, kitty needs food. Ugh, cat wanted some food. I got him some food in his bowl, and then he just walks away. A random question, huh? Do you change up between safe and not safe? But what do you mean by that? For clothing appearance? I could do it, but I don't bother. Because I personally feel like I feel like that's just overkill. Or not really overkill, just like sometimes it gets a little annoying having to jump between the two, or it could get annoying. There we go, perfect. Yeah, so if I want to actually Fantasia to it all raw, I think this is how I want to do it. Just like this. If I want to change anything, probably the mouth. Probably that one. If you keep looking at it, you're going to spend money. This is dangerous. I mean, I don't have any money to spend, so I can't do anything about that. But no, like, probably when I get my money for my magic cards, I'll probably use a little bit of it to get a Fantasia. It's either that, or, I don't know, someone might be generous enough to give me $10 to do it. But as of right now, this is the most I can do. I can't, like, if I wanted to, like, make it, like, in the game, I have to get a Fantasia. This is the best I can do for just me. Oh no, booby shrink! Hello. Do you think this face is better? Granted, I want to change a little bit of the jaw. I do want to change the mouth. Probably have it. I like that. That one's not too bad either. I think the, what's my timer on? So, wait, what do you mean by timer? Is it a timer for something? I just, it was, taking care some, boxes that Ryan left behind. I already took care of them. I took care of them, during my break. It got me to, actually walk around, and I got that done. And get that. But no, I didn't set up a timer for anything. What I could do is go back to doing some more trust to try to get those, that leg armor. Actually, not trust, it was duty support.
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to.
I see you.
Have a taste.
My hotkeys are kind of mixed up right now. I gotta fix that. Hotbar is messed up. Fix this. Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. Edge of Shadow, what's that? Shadow Stride is rush to target enemy's location. So I'm putting it up here. Okay, there we go. I got that fixed. Outlining Shadow? No. It's good. I mean... Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. I think it's like that. So all these are AoE, those are just like defensive things. I think I want to put that one down here. Okay. Alright, got it fixed. I learned that this game does not have a free trial for console yet. It's unfortunately only for PC. It actually would be nice if they actually did have the free trial available for console. Just to get a lot more people to play. Oh my god, get over here.
My way.
Is doing that great with a console friend, and they brought up they refused to pay for a sub when they were already paid for online. Yeah, I agree. I fully agreed on that regard. As far as I know, they actually changed it to where they don't require you to have the online subscription for whatever console it is to play online for Final Fantasy. Because it seems kind of ridiculous for them to do that when you can only play this game online. The launcher is still $20? Wait. No, it shouldn't have to be. If you already have the game bought on your account, you shouldn't have to pay for it again.
I see you opening.
I don't. It was a free trial PlayStation had. Oh. Well, then again, that is just PlayStation, though.
I'm not entirely useless.
Okay, calm down, Hythodius.
Mine is the ether. Mine is the ether.
I see you.
Out of my way.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I already have those. No! I don't want to continue this. It takes too long for that first initial run just for me to get that. I know. If you could help me, you would help me, but I have an idea. I'm great in mindless, tedious farming, thanks Warframe. Yeah, I would imagine Warframe would do that to you. What do you want, kitty? You already got your food, go eat it! Go eat your food, buddy. Well, I need to go check my laundry, my bedding in the laundry. It's probably ready to be dried. Okay. I legit bought a frame with currency because the part I wanted never dropped. I've been there before. I got a necromancer in my face. Yeah, she's very cute. A very cute necromancer. Very cute. Well, what other thing I think for leveling up, machinist to just to do alliance and normal raids. I really do not want to have to do alliance raid, to be honest. Because that's the one that needs 24 player raid, and those are not really all that fun, to be honest. Especially the ones I currently have. That was like instant for normal raid. Good enough for me. Sorry, your robot. I mean, what? It varies. It varies based off of what the adventure need is. Ooh. Well, it's been a hot minute since I've done this one. Interesting. Tidal wave! God, the music is so fucking good. That's what, 90? This one is so, this one is so fun. So much better than the fucking Titan one. The Titan one is absolutely annoying. That was a pretty decent amount of EXP there. Oh yeah, there we go. I leveled up. No, I don't want the stuff. Don't give me the stuff. I don't want it. So I got 3 levels on Machinist during this entire stream so far. That's actually pretty good. Actually, it is actually pretty good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Lady, you're barely wearing anything. But you look good. Goth lady. What is that hairstyle? I don't recognize that hairstyle. Purgatory Mask of Scouting. Yeah, I don't recognize the hairstyle. But I like it. Maybe I'm a sucker for parted bangs. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why I like parted bangs. Haha. Oh no, you know what my type is. Whatever shall I do? I guess the game was tired of my bullshit, so it kicked me off the server. Cool. Okay. No, there's been some issues recently that's been going on. I think it's been going on for the last couple days now, but apparently Final Fantasy XIV is getting hit with a bunch of DDoS attacks, and it's been like this for about a week or so. And it's like, there's not really much we can do. So salty they didn't clear a raid. I don't think it's that. I think it's... So was that party locked out, or is crew logged in another client? Log out that character, please sweat to continue again. Oh, so it's not fully logged out yet. I'm getting disconnected. Oh, lot of DDoS attacks, especially towards Final Fantasy XIV, is mostly due to spite. Because there are a good handful of people that see FF14 as oh my god, 315. They see FF14 as a competitive, or as a competitor, and so that they want to actually make it worse for them by DDoSing it. It's to force people to move over to another game or whatever. It's like it really does feel like it's mostly just spite focused more than anything. Well, I guess while I'm in queue, I want to go grab some water. Delicious water. Delicious. I got something stuck on my sock. I can feel like something poking on my foot inside my sock. Oh. Well, I guess if it really got down to it, with the connection problems that we're having, I think I got it. I don't know, I can't tell. Wow, what? That was weird. I don't know why it showed the whole map. That's weird. Well, at least I was able to get back in, so that's good. If I can get one more level to machinist, I can start doing the Kisses Hyperborea as machinist.
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
So it's kind of interesting. It's just like how they did this, because like Fana can only be healer or tank, and itself can only be DPS or tank, and then Hythlodaeus is only DPS. Hey Rico, we actually were talking about you earlier. I'm drinking water. should eat water? Yep, exactly that. That's exactly what we were talking about.
stand ever ready. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Right then.
Victory will be ours. Let's give it our all. Victory will be ours.
Oh, I don't know what. I just reminded myself of something. Was it ad breaks are about to start here? So that's kind of like I'm like kind of wasting time because ad breaks are about to start. But so the voice actress for Y'shtola, her name is Robin Addison, and I found out that she voiced another character that I really like. I'm trying to remember exactly who it was. I don't remember which one it was, but I'm trying to find it here. So I think she voiced some characters in some anime. But it's not showing all of her anime roles on her Wikipedia page. She was in television, at the very least. But it's all British TV shows. Because I think she's Scottish? Belper, Derbyshire, UK. Paranoia says you're lying to me. Let me see here. Wow, okay, oh yeah, she does, Nofika. She's also voices Titania. Yeah, she's just pretty much exclusively only doing Y'shtola and maybe some one-off characters, and that's pretty much it. But she does voice Nofika. That's pretty cool. I don't remember which one it was. It's just something about he came for nothing. Check your VOD viewer count. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if my, if you are subscribed to someone on Twitch, you can they actually have like a rewind function where you can actually see what happened previously on a live stream, if it's still live. It's a new feature they added in on Twitch. Oh, I think I got like a small pimple on the side of my neck, and it kind of hurts.
I stand ever ready. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Right then.
Alright. I get the shotgun! Shotgun! Let's give this place more fire, shall we?
You underestimate me.
Allow me. You cannot stop us. There.
Okay, completely random, but what the hell is this Paizuri story? Oh. Oh, okay, that one.
These are children of Stavne. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You cannot stop us.
I can give my wife reflex if they want. Chink, chink. Yeah, it's like one-handed. You like pump the shotgun with one hand and then shoot it. It's so great.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Lily and I were going through wellness tools because I have a secret commission being made that involves her workbench, right? Really? Really? Yeah, I can see this. Rico, I'm not sure if you want context about the Paizuri. Do you want context or no? Yeah, listing of wellness tools, laser cutting plasma torch, and tools you expect. Check, check. Shotgun! We get to nuclear. Imagine imaging device, and then he's like, "What the fuck? No, never mind." That's funny. You know, I want someone to explain me what that giant plate of shrimp Alfredo my roommate made me had to. 2 shrimps?
You cannot stop us.
Scrimps? Did you actually mean scrimps? Wait, is there a difference between shrimps and scrimps? It's short for shrimps. Okay. Scrimps.
This will hurt.
You underestimate me!
Yeah, it's gonna be so awesome once they get there. I'm excited for you. Yeah, I'll take the hit, whatever. Oops. No, you know, you're getting promoted regardless of how you feel about it. You must give love to our lovely Scooter. Halaka boots offending.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
How many Warf frames are there? Too many? Not enough? Accurate. Now, I'm pretty sure I said how many Warframes are there now? Because like, there's probably a lot more there now than there was when I first started playing the game. Because I started playing it like years ago.
Allow me.
Too many and then not enough. I was also naming off some of the ones that actually kind of looked interesting to me. Oh, this one's very sad. Last Warframe is Mushroom with Dumpy. Yes, I do know. Big things are coming for Ryuko, so we need all that promotion we can get.
Allow me.
I like it how the auto crossbow is technically stronger than a shotgun. Or, sorry, shatter gun.
Allow me.
Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know I can do that. So doing reassemble with an AoE attack actually boosts the damage. It makes it a critical and a direct hit for all that got hit. That's pretty cool. Let's not forget, most Warframes now have a prime. Whatever that is. I honestly don't know.
Allow me. You cannot stop us.
Terminus Howler.
Hold still.
Flamethrower!
You cannot stop us. There.
Shotgun! Primes are just stat bumps, completely optional. I see. Okay. There we go. Fire resist up. Has Smooter frame hot.
Looking cool, Joker!
Coconut Ghost _3 just raided with 13
How you
views.
going? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Choo-choo raid. Let's go. Drill. Okay.
Hold still.
How is everyone doing? I hope you enjoy your raid. Yeah, it actually has. Funny enough, I actually was about to raid you, but I think you were about to end when I was getting ready to raid you, so I had to send him over to someone else for raiding. Sirs Farld, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Steam community. I'm going to go ahead and do my introduction here. For anyone that does not know, my name's MoriRaine. I am an elf steampunk VTuber. I do a lot of various things, mostly to RPGs and Magic the Gathering in my streams, and right now I'm just playing through Final Fantasy XIV, getting my my machinist leveled up. Because how can I call myself a steampunk VTuber if I don't have a machinist leveled up at to 100? So, yeah. Misty, say hi. Li's been kicking my butt, so it's good to see you again. Yeah, kind of the same way for me. I'm not sure if you've been in the loop as of late, but I'm not sure if you've heard about me getting into I got into a car accident back in July. It's kind of left me without a job ever since then. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy time. Definitely was not expecting it to happen, but it did happen. Same time start of July was the one that dislocated my arm. Oh, I've been there before. Dislocating your arm is not fun. I actually dislocated my shoulder one time when I was taking an Aikido class in college. And I actually got my shoulder dislocated, and it was not fun. It was incredibly painful. I never want that to happen ever again. Yeah, car accidents are scary, especially if you're a pedestrian, technically speaking. Because that's what happened with me. Because I was a pedestrian. I was on my scooter on my way home from work one morning. And some lady that was coming up the opposite direction was trying to turn into a neighborhood, did not see me, and then I collided with her. Of course, she won, obviously.
Hold still.
I was left with a minor skull fracture, mini fractures on my jaw, and I actually also have a broken orbital eye socket.
Allow me.
The thing that's also kind of crazy is that even though the little orbital eye socket of mine is technically broken, it actually healed pretty well to the point where I didn't need surgery. So, from what the neurosurgeons told me when I was at the hospital, with all things considered, I got lucky that the damage was nowhere near as bad as they thought it was going to be. But because I also damaged my left leg in the accident too, it was incredibly difficult for me to move around, and I had to call my work and tell them that I was going to be out for the next month or so for recovery. And yeah, by the time I was able to go back to got the okay to go back to work, they were already stopped for the season. So as of right now, I am jobless. And the thing that sucks about it is that I didn't have any plans I didn't have any plans in staying here. I actually was planning to move to Massachusetts after I was done with this job, with the season of this job. I had it all planned up. I was going to save up some money for one of those like U-Haul boxes, get all my stuff loaded up into that, then fly out to Massachusetts for my to move in with my brother over there. And I was saving up money for that, and I got into an accident. So now it's got to the point where it's like I can't go. I'm stuck here now, and I didn't have any plans for something like that to happen. Oh, I lost that thing.
Allow me. This will hurt.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but I'm doing fine now. I'm having a thankfully no long term damage aside from my mouth still being my mouth is still a little numb from the accident. But from what I've been told, it's gonna be like that for a little while, for a while. I do feel like it does feel like it's actually getting a little bit better, like I'm starting to get the feeling back. But it definitely does suck. It definitely makes eating food a lot more difficult. Ow. What? I guess server lag is still present with all the DDoS attacks. But there should have been no way I died from that. I should have been okay. And the AI doesn't really know about their ABCs in this game.
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
Their adventures don't well read. You say adventures, but they're actual like named NPCs that a lot of people like. So like, how do they not know about their ABCs? Always be casting. Come on. Oh, I did that backwards. I didn't mean to do the reassemble with Bioblaster. Stefano, what the hell are you doing?
You're mine!
Hold still. Hold still.
Time to end this!
Oh, Estinian, just love it when you just pop that. Yay! I definitely did go back and watch. A compro with NPCs of a certain age, yeah. We love and high appreciate you. You're a great friend in person. Oh. Man, actually was pretty close to leveling up there. But let's get my poetics now, yay! Eventually I'll be able to get my level 90 gear. There's A4. Actually, no, I think the lowest level I can only do is...
Victory will be ours.
'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
It has to be Tower Zot.
I stand ever ready.
Dang. Okay, Rico, since you watched the last part of this of the stream and from the VOD, what did I say that was pertaining to you? Hmm? Huh? Oh man, I wonder what it could be about. Oh, that was just straight up ass I just saw on Tumblr. Straight booty. I didn't watch the VOD. That's why I was saying, why are you lying to me? We like booty around here. We don't discriminate. No. No, booty is just as awesome as titties are. Both of them make a lady whole. Where are you going? Where's that snowflake one? Oh, it's the charity one. Go fast, eat ass. Oh, don't you just love the coat of Sonic the Hedgehog? I didn't know I actually got upgrades. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, felt good. Felt great. Yeah, go piss, girl. Well, I had to do more than just piss, so. Oh. Oh. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I definitely do like that. Oh. Can I go to Mordona for the mining? I want clusters. I want money so I can get a house. Get a plot of land. Yes, it's there. Cool. Yes, I want a house. And from what I've been gathering, there's actually a lot of empty plots available in some districts. So, and I don't need a very big one. I can get a small house, and that's totally fine. I'm just trying to remember which one of the clusters actually sells the most. In artificial housing crisis. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. FF14 housing. Because there's actually a website that will track all the available housing right now. So I want to do North America, Crystal, and Goblin. Okay. Free houses. Current loading cycle. I'm trying to find. Which plots are available right now, and I found some plots that were only selling for I think 5 million, but I don't remember what the website was where I saw it. Was it this one? Looks like just a blog. Housing plot viewer? Was it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. Okay, so it's actually about 4 million for a small plot, which that's all I need. I don't need to have like anything larger than that. for meowing. I can't I can't say that. Just no. There is actually one thing. I'm trying to fix something here. Okay. I think the marker board might be having some lag problem right now. Whoa. Wait. Another vein just opened up. I'm gonna go pick it up. Okay. Okay, so I need to look at the crystals. Where's crystal? Materia crystals. So fire clusters are going for 27 per, 13 on ice, 67 on wind, 50 on earth, 75 on lightning, and 26 on water. Okay, so it looks like right now lightning clusters are the moneymaker. So they start collecting lightning clusters. And I have 252 right now. Alright, sweet. And you can see I'm getting there. I'm getting a little closer by the day. I'm not sure if anyone's willing to only buy a stack of 252 clusters. So maybe it'd be better if I wait until I get at least 1,000 before I put up on the auction house. Yeah, whatever, I'll just leave it at. I'll just do 75. Yeah, I'm gonna get 18,000 for that. Probably not worth it, but whatever. Just earth crystal? That was still going for a decent amount. I don't think that shards go for that much, though. Oh, they do! They actually do go for a pretty reasonable amount. I had no idea. Get two. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate. I want to do. Let's do 5,000. also like selling my extra materia, but I have to redo my materials before I start selling them. Redo my materials, and then whatever I have extra, I put that into the auction house. Because if I ever need more, so I got the clusters that I can use for that. Right here. It's the Dendro cluster and the Anthro cluster. I can use those to get more materia if I need to. But I gotta redo my materials before I list up any more on the auction house, or market board, technically speaking. Okay, which one of my jobs had the best gear right now? Summoner and Red Mage. Okay. Alright, I'll do Red Mage first. How's my Red Mage? Look nice? Oh, I almost look like a pirate. One thing I really do like, though, is the sword I have. I like how the guard just kind of flips out like that. It's so cool. And if I wanted to, I can actually dye the blade. So the glowy part of the blade, I can actually dye it. So let's do like a desert. Let's do desert yellow. Kind of give like a golden look to it. There we go. Look at that. It's so cool. Yeah, the one I have glamored right now is the Wild Rose, which I think Wild Rose is the 90. No, it's the 89. It's the 89 weapon that you get. And Endwalker, if I remember correctly. I can find that out. Yep, 89. That's right. So it's the end of Endwalker weapon. Yeah, it's so cool. I like it. Okay, materia. So we got materia melders right there. I think all of those are fine. Yeah, so I think they're all fine. Okay, so those are fine. Let me open the summoner. I'm not sure if it actually changes the materia with the gear list. Does it? I don't remember if it actually changes the materia or the materia stays the same. I don't remember. Wait, here's my summoner. It's my glamour for summoner. I like the book because it's completely transparent on the bottom, but the pages are totally normal in the front. I think that's actually really cool. I can't cast any dyes on it, unfortunately. A fashion show? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I think I can just go and start selling the materia I have. what I'll probably do is this. I'll have my other retainer do the materia. Oh, looks like I resold something, so get that. $217. Okay, no point in doing that one then.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Great vegetables. Wow. 3217. What 3216? I guess critical hit is actually very important. But I think it's because these ones are used for the overmelding. Raleigh pineapple ponza cake. Oh, 1,000, huh? They got 3 of them? Eh. Sure. I'll do 1,000 as well. My hungry ass could not be trusted with materia. We just take a big old bite and there's like a chunk of the materia missing. It's like, oh man, it tastes pretty good. And your mouth is bleeding from the gems cutting through your mouth. Wait, wait, why is this one so high? Oh my god. 3089? I don't know why that one's going up so high. Ah! No, bad. Bad. You forgot. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. 257. Let's do 256. Materia expensive. Yeah, materia is pretty expensive. That's good for me because that means I get to make money. One 410. How about 1409? Okay. That should be good. Oh, I itch my arm. Okay, 5.5 hours on streaming. I guess this will probably be a good time to just kind of wind down for a bit. I'll probably go ahead and maybe get ready for doing a raid with someone. I think it's probably fine to just end half an hour early, I guess. Gives me time to work on the schedule for next week and get that posted everywhere. And, yeah. Don't think I have anything special going on this week. Yeah, this week's kind of clear on what I'm doing. And just my typical things, so, no stream on Tuesday because I do, D&D on Tuesdays. And no streams, obviously, on Friday because that's when I go play Magic. Holy crap, though. Last Friday when we went there to go play Magic, it was busy. There was a ton of people in that store. It was actually kind of incredible how busy it was. So many people. But hey, it's actually good for the store to have a lot of people there. Alright. Let me see if I can find someone for rating. This is for on the Twitch side. For those on YouTube, but there is anyone on YouTube? I don't think so. We'll go ahead and end the stream for them. And, let's see here. I'll prefer someone I'm following right now. Looks like Goldie's playing some Monster Train. I don't even know what that is. And up for about 3.5, just shy of 4 hours. Nico Bunny's playing some Warframe. Neon Harper's playing Pizza Tower. And go bother Harper. Oh my god, what? That's so cool. So apparently they're playing Pizza Tower, but it's a Sonic the Hedgehog mod. You get to play as Sonic. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, let's do Harper. Let's do Neon Harper. I'll pass on over, go give them lots of love. They're super awesome. And they're very sexy model too. Yeah, so. Yes, we do. I actually wanted to talk to you about when you want to do some more of the you want to do more of the Soul Link for Crystal Clear. But anyways, we can talk more about that once I finish up the end of stream. But okay, thanks for hanging out with me. See you all later.